Dude, put the bow away, man. What is this? Fists 3 times in a row, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. All right, let's continue. What's up, Forb? How are you? Hello, hello. All right. I probably should wait for people to get in, but we'll say hi to the VOD friends. I want to keep making progress on this. Ooh, it was a doozy of a day yesterday, man. Freaking went back in time, still back in time, not things are exploding, stuff is going crazy. Me and Vana remember what happened, but everyone else doesn't. Emmett would only remember what happened after he died, so once we killed him, he remembered what we told him about what would happen. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So we just got out of there. We kept our memories. Vana kept our memories, who is obviously going to become Heidelin. She's going to give us the blessing of light. She recognized us. Yeah, so this means, I guess, that the only reason that Vanas, which is, yeah, that is, uh-oh. The freaking time travel paradox, brother. Time travel paradox. I think we're back. A little bit of a blip there. Something going on? Something was going on, right? It's good now. A little bit of lag. A little bit of random lag. NBD. Yeah, the only reason we went back in time, the only reason Vana sent us back in time is because we went back in time and met Vana. Which is just paradox, dude. It's time travel paradox. We went back in time at behest of her because we went back in time and met her and gave her a reason to send us back in time. Chicken or the egg. But yeah, that's crazy, man. That is wild. Let's keep going, man. We're level 88. I don't know how far we are in the story. I don't know if this is the last zone. It's got to be at least the last zone or the second to last zone. I can't imagine there's more than one more zone than this. If there's 2 more or 3 more, I'm gonna freak out. Crazy, dude. All right, let's continue. Hopefully the VOD friends can catch up, but I don't wanna, we need to keep pushing. We need to keep making progress. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think unlikely he will create more entelekis. He poured much himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged this dissatisfaction with the world, then the Metea would never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel, without even knowing. Crazy, right? Crazy. Crazy. You may enter the dungeon. Cool beans. Ether current attunement is done. Vana is watching you in quiet contemplation. Corval, listen to me. Our duty is now not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination or to convince Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of the Propylion. What up, Silverhawk? Hi, baby dog. Hi, baby dog. Hello, baby dog. Hello, baby dog. Hello, baby dog. Hello. Hello, baby dog. Can I get my hand back or no? Is it yours now? I guess it's your hand now, huh? Where am I going? thought it was still here, right? Why is it not on my map, or am I blind? Oh, it's way down there. Okay. But I can fly now, so sick. No, Link. Not yet. Can I have my hand back? If I let go, you're gonna nuzzle me. If I let go, you're gonna nuzzle me. Or barf. Or boof. You boofing. You can't be boofing me, okay? I'm unboofable. So the Korath is part of the story? Got Red Mage as a samurai. Heck yeah, man. So you're gonna try out Red Mage for the first time and see if you like it, right? Kappa? Totes. Totes McGoats, broats. Yeah, remember, we are still sponsored by Call of Dragons. It just launched on PC and they're trying to get people to check out the game, and it's super cool. We'll be playing it again probably tomorrow, I would think. It is, Mikey, yes. We'll play it again probably tomorrow, and check that out. But if you want to help support the game, the stream and the game, I said game and stream at the same time, into one word, Gream. Then you can download the game using the link in chat. Make sure you download it on PC, and make sure you download it using the link. That way it credits the stream with the activation. Get your main building upgraded to level 7, which takes like 10-15 minutes if you use the free boosters they give you. And then just join an alliance. We have a Drybear den on Zonarial 97 or something like that. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vana, several cutscenes will play in sequence. What happened to Paladins? Don't know. You mean the game? You'd have to ask Hi-Rez about that. Yeah. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh boy. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Wait, is this not the last zone? There's another zone? I guess there will have to be at least one more, right? Speak with Vana? Yeah. Let's do it, man. When and why did you leave Hi-Rez? I left Hi-Rez, what, 4 or 5 years ago now? 4 years ago?
So, it is within.
Just want to do other stuff.
The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
She found the portal? And you're totally fine, Mikey. No worries. Welcome back in. Yes, this is where we part ways. We understand our role.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
Thanks, Vana.
Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
True. The first final days.
Be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
True.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the
What's
fight.
up, Lex?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions,
How's the princess? She's
there
good.
is no telling
Wants
whether
to play
he would
right
remain
now.
a friend or become a foe.
She's nuzzling. She's right next to me. She's out of camera range, though. You are. Why are you out of camera range? What? Can I help you? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You need to come over here to be in camera range. Come back. Guess she's hungry now. She be hungry now. What up, Zeb? I guess we'll take care of it before we get into cutscenes and stuff, huh? So I will be right back. BRB, early puppy dinner time, I guess. Yeah. She is very, like, she's wired. This isn't gonna stop until I feed her. BRB. Oh, e, ah, ooh, ah, wah. All right. Little has peed. We have waved to the new neighbors. She's got her food. She's eating it now. She has water. All right, all right. He's got plenty of water. She's chilling. She's very happy. He was just hungry and had to pee. You know, it is what it is. I have water, and I have coffee. Mm-hmm. Soon puppy dinner time will be puppy breakfast 2 times and no more dinner. If that's what she wants, man, you know, I'm kind of at that point now where it's like, he's turning 7.5 soon. I lost Caleb at 12. She wants double breakfast, and she doesn't ask for food the rest of the day. You know, when the hairs are gray, they get their way. Little baby princess. She literally just wants the second one, and then once she's done looking forward to PDT, she never asks for food the rest of the day until the morning. You feel better? Are you happy? Get your water. Goofball. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's do the do. Hey, let us do the do. Let's get it. Yes. Ordinarily, I would call upon the 14, the convocation or whatever, but she's worried that if she reignites Hermes' memories of what happened, that he would become more evil. So she's gonna just keep it close to the chest. So basically, everything that made us the champion of Hydaelyn, the warrior of light and the warrior of darkness, the sundering of the source, creation of the first, all of the problems, not all of them, most of the problems, stemmed from this moment that we have just experienced. But it only happened because, well, I guess no matter what, it happened because of Hermes, right? Hermes was the origination. But our time travel paradox has created this situation. That's why we're special, I guess. We're special because we're special, which made us special, which allowed us to be special because we were already special in the future and the past. Anyways.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crisis.
Would have held the whole report and done about the same, probably. Yep. I mean, you saw how fast he turned on us. In an instant.
Quite the dilemma.
Multiple times.
Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
What I don't get is how it takes half a planet's population to make Zodiark, and she, Vana, by herself makes Hydaelyn. And then exists through time and space. Jesus.
And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins.
Ah, baby.
We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the
She's a
battle to
BA?
Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
Little. You're such a princess today. Right. You got your food.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
On us. For
You
the
may find your
future.
world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Walk with to the end. That would make us an Endwalker.
As
Forehead.
you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion.
In some sort of raid setting.
She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
07. Crystal mommy best waifu. How did she know this would work? Just walking back where we came in? How did that work? Now we're just, oh, 12,000 years in the future, let's go.
Oh, time travel. Oh, time travel. Oh, goodness me, time travel. Whoa. Crazy, dude. Whoa.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Still, it seems like none of that goodness stayed in him over these 12,000 years. Vana. What the heck? Wait, did we not go 12,000 years in the future? Or we're just seeing her perspective? Imagine holding this
Now,
burden.
I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song
So
of they
Attack
who
on Titan,
tried
dude.
and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Wait, that's all Zodiac did? Just put an ether shield on the Earth? What's up, Drowsy? By killing Zodiac, we killed our ether shield? Thought he was sucking up all the dark energy.
Cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
This is your fault, homie.
A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Waiting for the word to start for sure. It's coming along, Drowsy.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
Woo!
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Ban that guy.
No, it will not. For there has ever been
Hello, what's
sorrow.
wrong?
Mankind was but
Why are you
spared
so
its
worked up?
biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes.
Look at
To
it.
try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
He knows.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Oh, that's a cringe face right there. He's cringing. Oh! Wait, what?
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
You're all fools.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back.
Oh, dang. She's doing it.
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Dude, how is she so strong? What up, Tertian? Just casually creates alternate dimensions.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
Good, Tertian, how are you?
I birth a world of suffering.
Where's your character though? Went back in the future.
Plague.
This is like right after the first apocalypse. I guess that's when she split the world. Is right after Zodiark. So it's been split ever since. Yeah, she covered in goop. What is this, Samurai Jack?
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
I can't do it. No, I can't create alternate dimensions. Really digging COD? Nice. Good, huh? No.
Quest to find your purpose, knowing your
Dude,
end
now
is
that
assured.
Hades fought is so sad. And knowing that after we killed him, that's when he remembered everything.
Find the strength to continue.
Aww.
When all strength has left you.
Poor Emmett.
To find joy, even as darkness descends.
I like the feeling of building my army and doing PvP. Heck yeah, man.
And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Dude, she's hardcore parkour. Do we get to find out how she created Hydaelyn? Or we're just left to assume that it's just because she's that cool? Where did it poop me out? Oh, we're still in the
A
Crystarium.
conjunction has begun to form. An intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable,
Oh.
then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
We just thought she was speaking nonsense. Hydaelyn is like the boss version of Hermes. So Hydaelyn's the boss version, so it's not even like A created primal? It's just her? Like she's just flexing? And that's Hydaelyn? What? Damn. Intense. Very heavy stuff. Report to Kryl in the main hall of the Baldesian Annex. Back to the source. Let's go. What a story this will be. Like, hey friends, grab a chair. Do we get to see what Emmett's reaction was after remembering that like lost memory? Once he realized that everything that we told him he would do, he did do. What a way to pass, man. Nod and gesticulate wildly. Yes, of course. Of course. We get to do our Animal Crossing meep meeps. Telling us to remember when he forgore everything? Yes. Carvald, impeccable timing as always. Time is a man-made construct, Kryl. I'd heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as often it seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. What level is this quest? Level 88, okay. Like, we're getting to that point where I might want to just offload some of this XP to another job. Right? Warrior of Light was 100% right about what he'd become. Yep. I would never forsake my duty. I would never do something so pitiful. I would never. I did. Have you learned aught more of the final days? Yar. And the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running around themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. If you haven't yet, you do have to do at least one set of role quests too. That's even more XP, man. I'm gonna like offload some of this MSQ XP to another job. To try and ascertain the where and the why of it, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they've visited, Locus Amenus is one of the worst affected. Hit 50, so I picked up SB jobs, the Red Mage and Sam, and already 51. Yep. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Ishtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Aetherial Sea, but to no avail. As for Tatru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gather, we've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we have seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal to the people of Razat Hand. On the discussion, Vertra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. I mean, why not? Therefore, so to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees of the tower, Alphino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Weather set to apocalypse. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunal. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon was spread to the capital. The others need you, Torvald. Please, you must help them. Punch my hand in agreement. Cloudy with a chance of brimstone. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'd best take every possible precaution. Blue and red, 5 and alt are okay. Yes. 5 and alt and 6 and alt. I hope they're good. Okay, so how close? I'm 88 now. And this is 88. So I guess we just push this to 90 and then finish the rest on another job or something? I don't know. All right. The heavens burn. Get owned, bro. Red Alphino and blue Alice. Yes. Uh-huh. Surely. Let's check the weather. Mm-hmm. Apocalypse. Yep. Yep. Skies are raining fire. Yes. Okay. Roger that. Lucia! Horrible, and not a moment too soon. The skies of Garlemald are ablaze, and but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you, but we cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Upon departing from the Magna Glacies, several cutscenes will play in sequence and recommend that you set aside sufficient time. Okay. Good. We're good. How'd you fit it on another job? The quest for 88 plus? I don't know, man. Oh. I probably wouldn't. Just wasted XP. Wasted. Kick back, this'll be a while. Listen, I booted up Final Fantasy XIV main story quest. I am prepared. No. I finished all my Savage. How much you want me to snail mail you? No. Oh, your sausage. The rest of it. You at least get to pick what blasphemy you turn into?
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
The kids are gonna save him.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
No one's listening, bro. They're all monsters. Main character? Oh. Blue light. Ah.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Five and alt. Dang. 180 pounds? Oh my god. Poor Chevrolet rolled a 1 on charisma.
I can handle this pack. You
shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Wait, do we play as them? I guess I'm Alphino now. If this was Lost Ark, we would just go around playing Song of Valor in everyone's ears. I gotta heal people, I guess? What are these keybinds, bro?
Help is at hand.
This is diagnosis. This is prognosis. Special spell? Oh no. And then what are these keybinds, bro? This is the... Yeah. These are the weirdest keybinds of my life. I think we have 1 to 9 as 1 to 9. Who actually presses the number 9? Some people do, I guess.
Those who can stand, come with me.
I'm probably like a 300 RIO healer. What a loser. Distressed refugee.
You're safe now.
Stop panicking. You're only in mortal danger. It's not a big deal.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
You're fine. Chill, bro.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
No, you? Protect what refugees? Bro, look out. Yeah. Ba-da-dee-doo-da. Keeps with gamer mouses? Yeah, they might press 9 on their MMO mouse, but not 9 and 0 on the keyboard. Like, what? Tank Buster, pop. Second win, Destinian. Quickly now. Bro, what? What do you mean? What is this? What do I do? Is he just gonna get owned? There's nothing I can do? Bro, he's just getting owned. Ow! Bro, I'm just dosing, bro. What is this? Is this a cure? Oh, this is an instant. Okay, I could have been using that, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, have you crazed yet? Yeah, I don't have that. Apparently after like 6 months, heckin' homeboy here just unlocked the job. Spent all his time in the golden saucer. Pew pew pew. You think they'll add a tank in the next X pack? What if they add a tank and a healer? Since we have so many DPS.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
The Shadowbringers was physical, ranged, and tank. And this was melee, DPS, and healer. We do need another caster, that's true. Maybe it's caster and tank.
Don't. I don't want to die.
Oh!
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Wait, they're cured. Bro, they're cured.
Wait, that's
Heck yeah, man.
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
The Riders of Gondor.
In time enough to be of aid. For once.
You want a runic knight? What do I want?
We can speak of it.
I want them to
later.
make Blue Mage a real job. That's
For
what I
now,
want.
We must fight.
I don't know. There's a bunch of like really cool jobs in
kind, or with better.
Strangers of Paradise they could add.
Garlemald has her pride.
Were they monsters before? They were turned. Like Tel'Aphrodite turned, not monsters.
Of
Like
that
like
I've
mind
no
controlled.
doubt.
Tempered. Whatever you want to call it. But I guess we had a cure for it. It took a while. But then they came riding in. He's like, that's my boy.
Gods, of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
That's my boy.
Oh,
Geomancer. Ooh.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
New jobs up? That'd be cool.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
This is where we arrive.
To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Or are we gonna play as Alice now?
Well then.
With my 1 to
I'd say
9
it's
keys.
high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Why won't they just like... Is it too much to ask
Let's go.
that they just use your Red Mage and Sage key bindings? Like, is that too much? Oh god. Why does she have limit break? Wait. Huh? I don't know, dude. Just go. Oh, I see. Oh, it's different. Oh, I see. There's many AoEs, dude. Geo would be like DPS. I'd have to play Stranger in Paradise. I know they did a lot of legacy jobs in that game. Jobs we haven't seen in a while.
I'm fine.
They really just made it a special spam this button combo. What? Dude, they reduced your whole job to 2 buttons, Silrog.
Not today.
Wait, did he just die? Oh. Alice did it. She's bad at her job. All right. I press my casting button. And then I press my... Oh yeah, you take mine, huh? I see how it is. I press my melee button. I press my casting button. I press my melee button. And then my melee button goes on cooldown. Oh my god. I love the fact that she has freaking limit break on her bar.
I'm not done yet.
What's up, Nils? Now we know why she's an LB hog.
Nothing to worry about.
Uh-oh. His big problem. No, does like no damage.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
Okay. Can I do this? I guess it doesn't matter. He's emboldened? Yeah, true, I guess.
Turnabout's fair play.
That's my 6 key. Limit break! Die! Ooh! Dead good. Dad, I tried to queue my duty roulettes this morning because they reset at like 11 a.m. for me. I did my raid roulette.
Maybe there really is no
And I got Edenverse Iconoplasm. Which is like... Oh my god, if you don't know how those mechanics work at first... Oh god, it's chaos. Maybe there's no way to bring them back. Binge.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
You're welcome.
I remember you from Purusha.
Mm-hmm.
You helped us there too, didn't you?
Did. Which Eden? Iconoplasm with like the blue and red lasers everywhere and the teleportations. I had no idea what was going on.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Wah, 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 wah. The birds, yes. Flying birds everywhere. And laser beams that teleport and relocate and...
Look out!
Huh? If only some kind of monk appeared to punch the monster to death. If only there was a monk that we knew that went back in time. Oh, Graha's here.
Get out of here! Quickly!
I
won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future!
Yeah!
I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
What?
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less.
True.
You might never measure up to our champion.
Damn. I mean, true though.
But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
If only he were to show up. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The slow, smoky horizon walk from the shadows. What the? Oh my god, dude. Torvald Beef Castle's here. Thank God we're saved. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. You've done well.
I can look after myself, you know.
Sure. Daddy's home.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Yeah.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Punch! Punch! Give him a punch. Punch him. Catch these hands, mother trucker.
Rio for the ages.
Right. Mega cringe, bro.
Just the beginning.
Quickly, before it falls. No. Alright, we're good. Okay.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
What? Excuse me? Okay. Alfie did a shield. I didn't realize how tall you are. Are they just that short? Alra's pretty tall. Yeah. Alra very tall. Oh, that was a bad brotherhood, actually. Dude, Estinian is humping. Holy God, brother man. Estinian is going hard. Go, man, go. What the frick?
I'm in your debt.
Show us how it's done, brother. Oh, this one grows and that shrinks.
Now, where were we?
Dude, get him, Estinian. Yeah, dude, Estinian's out of control. Sweet mother of God, dude. Like, wait, like, what is he on? He ate his Wheaties today. Jesus Christ. Must nerf, dude.
You must
He's huffing that
all get out
Nidhogg
today.
blood.
The ship will depart ere long.
Jesus Christ. Putting everyone to shame.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
It will.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
Aww.
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
Oh no.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Are like shaders and stuff? Are those legal in Final Fantasy?
Is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there and beyond to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
Come, we have carrots. And lots of them. Yes, they're legal? Okay, so if you get caught streaming with like a shader upgrade, that seems to be better if it was like higher qual.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Just don't use G-Shade. Oh, is that the one that like collects data or whatever? There's plenty of them.
Seems they've a new destination.
Is that Torvald Beef Castle? Wow.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Aww. He's starting to doubt himself.
Behind you!
He's showing character development. No! It's the old guy. He's gonna get licked.
More of them.
No! Oh! Was that a Reaper? No!
Xenos! Here!
Huh?
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Okay. Does he not care about the end days? He just wants to fight me? Is that it? He just wants a good fight?
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Dude, he's basically like weird Goku. It's all he cares about.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
He's creepy Goku. Battle!
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
I can't imagine these scenes
So I
as the
hold my
Lalafell.
blade, and I wait.
Like looking at a grown Ra in full armor when he's like, yeah, I want to sate you. I want to activate your bloodlust. But like if you were a Lalafell with a mustache in a swimsuit, I want to reactivate your bloodlust.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Or like a half-naked Makote.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us.
Tell him.
Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty.
Let him know.
Innocent civilians.
Let him know.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood.
Let him know.
Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to
Nice
death.
bubblegum. Yo, Drypog in chat for bubblegum. Drypog, holy. Nice, dude. Grats.
The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
Battle. He did it for battle.
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
Whoa, dude.
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger.
Yeah, he might transform, bro.
It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
Oh, no, he didn't. Throwing shade.
Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous.
Yeah.
How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
He's
Should
right.
you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Damn, that's so cold. Don't do it, man. You'll die. You're weak sauce, bro.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
I mean, yeah, if we all decided to fight him right now, we'd kill him. You know? He's like in front of a whole bunch of scions, so.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again.
Oh, sounds good, Zep. Godspeed. They better not try to give Xenos a redemption arc. He doesn't deserve it.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
He doesn't care. Brother man.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Oh, she struck a wound there. He felt that. Who's the bad guy? He's been a bad guy for several expansions. He's now just a weirdo that we put up with now, I guess.
Depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
This game was only Estinian, I wouldn't complain. Estinian is pretty dope. True. Heavensward still remains one of the best, although I did really like Shadowbringers.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
Aww, character development.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
It's EW. Well, you think EW is better than all? Dang.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Fortunal's redemption arc. Ding dong. Bom bom bom. Ba da da da. I mean, EW is pretty good so far. Except for the rabbit bouncy house that we visited.
Your seat on the forum next.
Smile. Oh, the trucker. Shadowbringers, EW, HW, ARR, Stormblood. Stormblood was pretty bad. I would argue that ARR was really bad too. See, Xenos standing over there, so uncaring, unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope that they don't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Oh, what do you mean? Like, you struck him deep, dude. He felt that.
No major injuries then. Good.
Nope.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Actually hated lice? Monk girl? You didn't like Monk girl?
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were
You
right
stretched?
to send the
I just feel like it didn't really have as much, like the story didn't really matter that much. War. Ooh. Ah.
Beasts have been sighted within the capital.
Oh no, I clicked, I'm sorry.
Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You were moving a lot in Stormblood, yeah, a lot of teleporting.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Work those neck muscles, protagonist. Work them good.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Do it up, Tess. Do it up.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
Well said, protag. A lot of the Smite people play FF14. I'm not surprised.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I mean, I guess. Oh.
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
No. I don't.
I swear.
Aw, Papa-son bonding.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
Papa!
Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
Oh!
It does. You have my thanks.
Father-son bondage.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Yeah, about that. There's a lot, dude. Baby's being fed for sure, Tess.
Did you hear something just now?
What? Zombie bunny? What?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
How did Pudding Way get down here, dude? Needs a shave, Mr. Diabetes. He'll probably feel so much better afterward. How'd they get down here? Pudding Way. Good, I was hoping we'd see more of these guys.
May banish even the darkest night.
Ranger! He's here.
This bitter climb bring warmth and comfort. Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Atheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Toxic.
Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom.
You know this guy's deal? He's one of the Scions.
Should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
He's a puppy. He's
We
a
were
puppy.
born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
He needs lots of lovin's.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help
I'm
you.
shocked they didn't give the Loporrits as a playable race.
Forgive me.
Seems like such an easy win for them.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow. Well met.
It's a good thing they didn't.
The forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
Yeah, they're like the Council of the Round, essentially, Drowsy.
I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in
trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to haveth you back. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights. Holy edginess.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well.
Stream just arrowed out? Did it fix? Everything's fine on my end right now. Everything is fine. Might just be some Twitch issues.
Will thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even up.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship.
There might be some Twitch issues, I don't know.
Shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Bro, like, everything was so epic and intense and mind-blowing, and then the rabbits arrived. And now I'm just, like, tired. I dare say Master Fortunal was a nonplussed as we learned the identity of Heideland's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the forum. Might I suggest we return to the annex forthwith? We may have yet time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. Please, for the love of God, anything. Why am I out over here? Bing bong. How do we even explain everything to them, dude? It's a hard one to explain. Remember, we're sponsored by Call of Dragons. Download on PC for free using the link in chat. Help support the stream. Get your main building to headquarters level 7, city level 7. Use the boost and it can be done in 10-15 minutes. And join an alliance. Doing so increases the numbers above my head and helps support the stream, keeping it live. Not required, but definitely appreciated. The Twitch, like, I'm losing connection to Twitch chat now. I think they're having maybe some Amazon issues. I don't know. Hold on to your butts, folks. Not that I'm complaining, Ariandra, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor IV in extolling the virtues of Aetheris and inadvertently awaken in the Lawfers a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Kyle tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To our elevations to Highlands, Elpis Flower lead. Oh my god, where do I begin? I went back in time 12,000 years, and I met Emmett, and I met and I met Heidelin, and she's pretty cool, actually. And I fought her in a one-on-one. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this proves Nidana's theory. That one-on-one was hard. It was. Were an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of ether. And a dog, yes. But if our star is to replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Meteon, or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteion and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Vana Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, that remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetherius, not to stay. You suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteion? The Vana I know would never give up. That's my impression too, otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. Yes. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach her. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon whatsoever she has made her nest. Then, communing with Hydaelyn must be necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not, though we enlisted the help of Arnvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, but built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required on the roster where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. And Father was able to persuade them. Yes. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Oh my freaking god. All right. Rostra Steward. Hello. Forum is in session as such. The roster is closed to visitors. As we were summoned by them. Ah, a sign of the 7th dawn. Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The limits of war are expressly forbidden. Weapons or not, my body is a weapon, okay? Take my fisticuffs. I'll throw hands anytime, anywhere, brother man. Man of brother man. So stay outside. No. Hi, baby. Going on, little. You need something? Let's see if she needs to poop or something. Just being very antsy today. Alright, we're back. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's do it. She peed again, got more water, and we played a little bit. She seems to be feeling better now. Maybe she's just feeling a little out of sorts today, you know? A little bit of play and sunlight and pee-pees helped bring it all together. Did I sneeze? I did, thank you.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Oh?
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plan...
No!
By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Oh, is he trying to say that he'll be the speaker?
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Commence.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Bonnie boy in the back? Aaron? Wait, is Aaron here? These are the same people you guys tried to ostracize. Just a bunny boy, I see.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han.
Mm-hmm.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Aw, thanks.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today.
Dang.
However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
What about our teleporter?
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfina.
That laugh, dude.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same
He's right, though.
theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
They're like, well, we're stumped. What about our teleporter? Why don't we just use the teleporter? Is it too hard to, like, just use normal ships to get people to the teleporter and then teleport them to the moon?
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Whew!
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
The will of the Forum. The will of the Forum.
Very well.
So we're going to suggest that we take the Ark to the corner of the universe to fight
Return to your tasks
Meteon.
with urgency. The final days wait for none.
You can't teleport the size of Labyrinthos with that teleporter? Yeah, but couldn't we, like, form a line? Just ferry everyone to the teleporter and have them just walk through it one at a time. The greater good. The greater good. The will of the Forum. Hi, sweet monkey. I just need lots of lovin's today. What's going on? You just want to play? And what would power the teleporter? I don't know. What was powering it before? How did we get to the moon the first time? What? Go get it. He wants attention. Where is it? I don't have it. You gotta get it. They said the teleporter was overrun? Oh. The Varus monster siphoning ether. Oh, so we killed Emperor Monster Daddy. And that gave us the power to teleport, but then it died. Okay, fine. Fine, I accept. Fine. Sorry about not letting the rest of you know my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both the means of communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the ether burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Yeah, we are attuned to the moon, so can't we just, like, do packages? Maybe outside the Archaeon, I trust you can make your own way there. Air quality alert. Uh-oh. Bing bonk, bing bonk, bonk 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 bonk. We must stay strong. We're gonna go through some filler episodes again, I can feel it. We gotta push through the filler episodes, chat. The main story, the main episodes are worth it. It's just, God. Come look at this engine. Now, push all the blue squares and think about your favorite kind of food. And walk around here and pick flowers and look at bushes and wow, count the amount of moths on this light. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archaean's lift. Step inside and have Aphelion take you to the medial circuit. Okay. Even the MSQ quests are pretty dragging, dude. Like they just go so hard on the filler, man. Like it's just like. And you never know what's safe to skip and what's safe not to. Because they've got the good story wrapped in with all the nonsense. You wish to use the lift, yes? Yes. The even numbered MSQ quests are pretty dragging. Even numbered? Oh, like level 88, you mean? I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of the Mariel Agronomics. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to No. No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. He wanted to confess his love for me. I get it, man. Oh, have we not explored this all the way yet? What? Must be like our whatever's. But where am I even going right now? Where am I even going? Oh, over there. Llama 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 booba baba booba baba beep 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 beep. Next time we should just set aside like 2 to 3 weeks of just getting the new X-Pack out of the way. Oh god. It's so good, but so annoying at the same time. You know? Guessing this is on this side here. Northeast. Nope. That ain't happening. Stray tomato. Silly stray tomato. Wait, is this down below? No way. He's on the cliff over here for sure. Surely he's on the cliff over here. 86 was you running around in Elpis. 84 were the bunnies. So every other level is nonsense. Which color carrot is your favorite? The sky's on fire, everyone's dying! Which butterfly is your favorite? Oh, you watched this dad turn into a monster and step on his son and then eat the right-hand man of this nation. Pick out your favorite robe. We're to wait here while our Here being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Can I? In unvoiced cutscenes. Gift tab. Water is drawn from underground and disperses vapors, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Wow. Wow. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? No girls allowed, bro. Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It's all too easy to take for granted the interweaving aspects of the natural world to grow inured to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporrits in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean guardians of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind, neath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loporrits have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to live where there all is barren. Oh, alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out. The construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such as was the will of the Forum, after all. Yeah, I don't get it either, Silverhawk. I think it's just to make sure it's a leveling zone, but it's just kind of weird that sometimes you walk through here, like on the moon, why do the caretaking robots attack random people? We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. That's my boy. That's my boy. Let us proceed. Okay. Wait, is Abyssos Meteon? There's no way the first raid, when you get white bathrobes, is fighting the darkness. There's no way. So is Abyssos saving the world? Destroying the evil? By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the 7th Dawn are permitted to enter the central circuit. Okay. Whoa. Abyssos is post MSQ. So is it just trials for Meteon? Meteon's not Asphodelos, right? The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dankol, or after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss particulars this way. Kokol Dankol. Of course. Of course, bro. Of course. Like, is Asphodelos after Meteon? And Meteon is just like a trial? Raids always post MSQ and not tied to it. Okay. Watch out. Hello, random golems. Hanging out in the forest. Babu. I need better mounts, dude. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. There's Kokol Dankol. Glorious Kokol Dankol. Indeed. Bum bum ba da 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 boop bop body bop.
Swap 'em out.
He's got a mustache and a mullet.
Been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
What is this voice?
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already,
The ponies, AR Extreme Trials.
The schedule remains
Is Stormblood the birds, like the phoenixes? All the Extreme Trials are like just recolors of the same thing, right?
which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Stormblood are dogs. Heavensward then is the birds?
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights.
Shadowbringers is the dragons.
You are at liberty to return them to the
Bro,
surface.
are any of the Shadowbringer ones soloable?
Means you see fit.
I still need to get Rathlos too.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace.
Dude, his voice and his face and his mustache and his mullet. Oh my god.
As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it.
Yeah, just call
like
Sid.
A giant bomb that never
Is
stops
Sid still alive?
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
6%?
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Oh.
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
Oh. Took me like 2 hours or something to get all the Heavensward extreme mounts? Dude, that's easy mode. Wait, doesn't that have... Is Heaven Sword Sephiroth? Isn't he, like, busted?
The moon's propulsion systems...
Well, I guess it's so old now you could just solo it, huh?
Yet they are commensurately massive.
Or was that ARR? No, that was Heaven Sword, wasn't it?
It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Teeny tiny toy boat.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
Oh?
You know of it?
Oh?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Oi, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok, according to the Gleaners. Getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Okay.
It's rough going in there, even for the Queen. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
The MSQ extreme mounts, but still was really chill. Easy. Well, you can probably do the Rathlos thing unscaled, right? And then it's super easy. Don't you have to kill Rathlos like 20 times or something? You want me to go and fetch the whatsits? 50. Yeah.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option.
You didn't do the coils? I don't remember, actually.
Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously.
I had an
Thancred, is the link shell we established before you
an original account and a reborn account, and this is a different account that I'm on now. So for like the Bahamut coils and ARR stuff, some of it wasn't on this account.
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us Heavensward.
Heavensward!
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Who? The Garleans?
Understood.
Oh.
I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
Sick.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Heck yeah, man.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary. in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
We know everyone.
Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost
Cries
to gather
in
the materials you
Meracidian.
need to finish your starship.
Who?
I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlotte
Sick
before
heart.
you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider
As the sun rises conveniently.
There's yet much to be done.
Punch my hand in agreement. Bam, 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 bam. That's my boy. That's my boy. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single Link Pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. What is this music, dude? Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on the note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Okay. I'm curious what the chess piece for this set looks like. Right into a cutscene. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah, oh, everyone wake up. Main story progression, probably. Maybe. That is a dress.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make.
Mm-hmm.
Summon the best
What is that dress, dude?
immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
What's up, Forb? Waking up.
Papashan, send word to the guilds.
Maybe not.
We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
Banger.
There, guys. We have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring
One too many
the
donuts? Or not enough
secure the
donuts?
surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
I would have you lead the raiding party.
Pippin, play me a
Assemble your
song.
finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way.
Yes.
Lord Lollery,
My Majesty, massive rump.
in charge of the search for Allegan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes
What's up,
to
Angoli?
rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
What was the simple truth? Tell us.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Wow. Friendship.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Yes, my queen. Better late than never. True. True. Thing. Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. Oh boy. Robin Hood and his gang. Oh, it's this guy.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Oh boy. Here we go.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Everyone's favorite.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiencies so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Mm-hmm. Where's Crazy Axe Girl?
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Babalimo. Babalima. Babalima. I like her outfit. She has a great outfit, it's true. Meanwhile, in Querthus. Uh-oh. Tall people time. This guy.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother.
Everyone has already...
They did. Her shield didn't hold.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Thanks, Emmanuel. Emmanuel. Are they merging with the dragons to form a super army of dragon knights and dragon... You're gonna take an Estinian's role and become dragon riders? Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea... Oh, God! Oh, God!
And so, in summation,
Frickin' Hancock.
the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine.
Boo.
And I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
These tribes...
Hmm? Is that...
It's a Goron.
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
We're trying to kill Shredder. There's only 4 of us turtles. Oh, that's okay, Angoli. No worries. Ba-da-da-ba. Sounds like the latest taco from Taco Bell. It kind of does, huh? What is this? I'm a machinist now, bro. Though our friends are searching for a refined adamantine and stick with us, we only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there all else we can do to service? Ah, you've already done more than enough. That is, if I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allegan technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more about than the average scholar. Rahad knows everything, dude. Ah, if only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha established a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Top bud! How luscious we feeling today? As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. If nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. 10 out of 10? Damn! Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlene and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types busying themselves preparing for the exit. That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Boogie ba, bang 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 bang, bong 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 bong. Boog bong bong bong, bing 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 bing. Ding donk ding donk ding 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 donk. How you liking this versus LA? We're not to the MMO part yet. We're still in the JRPG, so I don't know. I still think LA has some of the best combat around, but this game is a lot more friendly to grind. So, you know, different strokes for different blokes. They just be different, bro. But we'll see once we get to the MMO portion. We're still in the JRPG. Dooba 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 doo. Baba dabba lubba 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 la. Oh boy, lubba 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 lubba. My leg on the wall. Yeah. Back leg up on the wall. Work it, girl. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much we can offer, but I understand they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Monteshangang mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetheryte when we're done. Okay. Steady current. Curry. Helping with the arc, even with all the power Master Kogel's managed to squeeze it out of the Aether burner, it's still not enough apparently. And finally, where's the last one hiding? Are you over here? Yes, you are. Altasani. I see the people. I see the people. I see them. Fancy meeting you here, Torvald. Our friends in the forum bought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the Aetherus itself, though. We now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to repair and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Urianger and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? Yeah, I got time for tours. Sure, man. Try as he might, Urianger cannot free himself of the Lumperets. An unexpected prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and best ways burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Lumperets acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Chilean collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture? Sure. What a marvelous idea. Why don't we begin with the great big Watson over there? Yeah, I have time to show a bunch of rabbits around. Yes, the Watson. I shall leave its explanation to Torvald. I know all about the Watson. No time like the present. Hey, yo. Oh, ah, ee, oh. Oh, ee, oh, Goodness to me, to build something so large without creation magic is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. Sure, man. Search the apparatus. Observe the mushroom-like thing. Yes, a mushroom-like thing. That looks like the trees in Great Ensvale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Wow. The metallic tube. Whoa. Is that water I hear inside that great big tube? It's because most of the cogs are a giant wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they drop the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it, too. Wow. The tanks. It's a little hard to see from here, but there's a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks. And I can see through the window another pipe at the bottom. Oh, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? Sure. Yeah, you're so right. I knew a design brilliant in simplicity. I dare say it would only take us a moment to install it, even the harshest of environments. For us Loporrits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. Indeed. We have read, however, that peoples of Aether sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Built near the oasis. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but if it would appear they would rely on more than we were anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of this machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? He did. Mayhap the Loporrits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlet and Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean you will have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We cannot help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have happened to us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loporrits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way, trust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. I'll take care of them. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction, what's it? Yes. We go. To the water extraction, what's it? What's up, Locke? What up, what up? What up, what up? Bow, bow, bow. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you so much. How do I what? How do I what? How do I what? How do I what now? The who, so what's it? The where? The where? The who, what, where, what? My friends, I bid you to welcome Logiscon Alpha. Our destination Dawn flight that lifts top. Pray follow me. Onward. We go. Supposed to pull an Asmon and just say you're gonna play it a million times but never do it? Dang it, I missed my chance. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic of science rather takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetheris just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive, or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources? I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more. No, go away. This is very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provisions facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe all the knowledge and consumables you need may be found at the Meral Ergonomics. As I imagine Singway and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, would thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Oriandro was telling me about. Even his incredible vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them himself. Not to mention Aetheris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time. Let us brook no further delay. To the food! Ding dong, ding dong, dunk, 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 dunk. Let me out! Let me out! How do I get out of here? To the abyssal butzable baba. Whatever he said. Bam bam bam. Wabba dabba dow. Booba da ba ba bubba dabba doo boo. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put in pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples? Hey man, can we steal your food? This rabbit person can eat it. Are the Loporrits immortal? What a fine mess this is. What's up, Jebki? Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here. Up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us, but no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce if we may. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? I don't know, dude. Just pick some freaking fruit, man. Like, eat whatever you want, man. Come on, man. Here, eat these. Are these the meme fruits? The meme crystals? I know these are grapes, yes? Let's see if they are so delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I'd rather eat rancid gigantode eyeballs. They're great. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Yes. Let's eat apples or something. Oranges. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Oriandra about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up, but they did nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they are, in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over there. Yes. Yes. Eat more fruit and vegetables. Yes. There's also bread and beans. That cover, that texture, there's some sort of enormous round carrots. It's a pumpkin. Proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Raw pumpkin? I don't know, dude. Blech, it's so hard and flavorless, I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms that these are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as godly carrots. Stop, stop, stop! You can't see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. Beans, the magical fruit, and that's what's more, it's broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat, but above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though if there's anything else more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? A banana? A mango? A lemon? Or more of its fragrance. With luck, it'll have flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. Ugh, my tongue. Is this poison? A lemon. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How could something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Thank God. Whew. Ah, yes, of course. The apocalypse, right. The world is ending. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkins, and though I learned... What are you looking at? There's no one there. They're not to be raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I feel so violated. The lemon, the deceiver. Giving your bunny PTSD from lemons? First time, was it? I'd hate you for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change my opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it will be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to, oof, bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. Right. There's a cutscene for this? Dot, dot, dot. This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I would never have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it's a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be a difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving and what... something. I clicked. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loperites, were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates and the stars themselves. Once a civilization has failed the basic requirements for survival, it would inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet, civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest. and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing not that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have made, have, and make the most of it. True and based and real. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. He's a knower. Pardon my yours in, but what in the seven hells are you on about, and who are you? Cooking way at your service. I'm here to prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many Aetheris species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course, I look forward to it. I love fruit and vegetables. Well, this has been all highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Ranger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Sure, man. Why not? Spin move. Spin move. Spin move. You okay? Just dragging my way through the filler episodes. Trying to keep myself from getting overly bored. You know? We have like the really intense, cool story segments, and then we have the filler episodes where we put pause on the end of the world to talk about pumpkins and lemons. That one was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. And actually, I was wondering, do you know any other places famed for their cuisine? Limsa Lominsa. They got stuff. With that, I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetheris, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Hydalin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Some other way. Ranger appears to be tallying the Loporrits in preparation for an imminent departure. Torvald, I trust thy time at Marial Argonomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guest's relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and thus, for a fortnight, alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlene Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Loporrit there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. Doobie-dooba. Growing way? Aww. Poor growing way, bro. Poor growing way. Filler's getting to bear. I feel like a third coffee, dude. It had me going, dude. I was like, oh my god, Hydaelyn and Vanna and oh my god, time travel and memory wiping and oh my god. And then lemons. Lemons, lemons, lemons. Sigh. Yes, Trouble, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? I'm sure you'll tell me. Because I saw the reconstructed environment data for Aetheris at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes to no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous you must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Tancred! thou didst thou's fare. Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, so despite the news of coming in, we have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single arrow could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our godly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me, but be of use to people? I'm honored that you think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza. Looked at me of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Okay, I have time to help random citizens. 'Tis a good place as any, come. Can't they like deploy me to the areas with the blasphemy so I can help kill off the most dangerous ones? Troubled researcher. Hold on, I have time for this. What's the matter, troubled researcher? You having a bad day? Oh no. Whatever is the matter? Oh, can I help you? What's wrong, friend? It is you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. They got rid of the double-decker tacos at Taco Bell. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity and that it's built with peerless, elegant technology is all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. At least once you get to the next major zone, very little feels like feeler. Okay, we're getting there. We've never been launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? If it doesn't, it can fall apart on the next flight or on the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Afterburner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. It's 6% off. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technology, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well, maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks for one, I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Oh, yes, science, math. Yes, technology. 9.81 meters per second. Ah. I expect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loppers to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris and learn more about them while we're at it. Ew. Oh, glad I am to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Torvald, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive and inform them that help is at hand. I shall wait for them here, and that I might introduce each to a suitable Lopperet. Yes. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Lopperet and every Lopperet in their place. Indeed. Go, bunnies, be free. Seek out troubled souls. Rabbit stew time? God, dude. This guy looks anxious. Don't be anxious, woman. What am I thinking about him? I It can't be ours, chat. It's not main story. It's not even main character. It's mindless drivel, and I'm skipping it. I haven't skipped anything real. This isn't real. This is Agent 47 crying in the courtyard about his envelope. I think I have to find his envelope now. Skip it all, it's Final Fantasy? No. The main story is worth it. It always is. It's always worth it. There's just pain along the way. Actually, ARR and Stormblood weren't really worth it, but all the other ones were. The story's good so far. There's just long intermissions. They have like quests for me, dude. Unpluck this early. I have to like give them stuff? I don't know. Make you as the player live part of the suffering. I don't want to live it, dude. Hey man, what is your individual problem? Anything I can help with? Dude man guy? I'm very interested in your personal problems. Like literally right now, this very moment, there are people in Radzat Han being eaten. Eaten alive, Attack on Titan style. I'm just sitting here, lemons. Oh, your girlfriend dumped you. Oh, you like that plant. Interesting, tell me more. It's character development. They want you to feel like, hey, we're all one and the same and together and stuff. Wow, every person matters, and we treat, you know, the lords of the fallen the same as we do the average Joe, the pedestrian. They all matter, everyone matters. We're in this together. The world is massive and there are many people. My story isn't the only one that exists. Everyone's living a deeply complex and involved life of their own. They have feelings and hopes and desires. They experience tragedy like everyone else. And thus, the fate of the world is of the highest importance, not just for us, but for everyone. And stuff. I'm guessing some of them are just fail? Like it's not just 8, I don't think they're giving me more quests. I think some of them just have no problems. And I have to solve 8 problems. I haven't had a burrito in so many years. Oh, I helped him. Maybe he had to poop. Oh my god. Who needs help? Make a ruckus so I can find you. Oh my god, they're like on the other side of this freaking wall. I'm gonna morb. Yep, I'm already pre-morb. I'm pre-morb right now. They've gotta just be in this courtyard, right? Like surely they're not over there. Who needs help? Who's crying like a baby? Let me rock you to sleep. What's the problem? Brother of man, please. Brother of man. Brother man. Where are they? Like down there? This guy? This guy? What did it say? God dang it. I guess I can't help these people? Or are they asking me to do something? There's nothing on this side of the circle, man. Oh, there's an ether current. Bow, 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 bow. It seems the Gleaner's too busy to chat for his benefit or otherwise. He's too busy. Anyone else I can help? Any stragglers? Any nerdburgers? Any dudukakas? Was the one with the pretty boys in the car and the prince? Final Fantasy 15? That's pretty recent. 16 is on the way, so. Where is the last gamer? Where is he hiding? I have a planet and 14 dimensions to save, man. Dude. On the other side of this wall? Brother of man, please. Please. Are they down below? Oh my God, you sneaky son of a... What is your problem? I'm fine. This researcher already has the support she needs. Where's the other one? This guy. What's your problem? Have you heard of what's going on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague. I asked the forum and stuff happened, and then I'm wondering about it, and now I'm skeptical, and stuff is happening. And woo, thinking and emotion and trouble. Wow. Oh, thank God. Does anyone here need their toilet unclogged? Any leftover dishes you want me to wash? Behold, Torvald, through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a fairer great number than we anticipated, living way doth gather more loporits as we speak. Can't see because Lala fell, true. On sale right now for $34.90. Nice. I shall assign each in accordance with their scales, and new bonds of friendship might be forged. Great, I love friendship. I heckin' love it, bro. More friendship. Friendship. Yeah. Oh my God, so much friendship. Oh my God. Look what we did, chat. We went around and we talked to every person. And now they're friends because of us. Calamity avoided. The world is saved.
Phew! Poor so much in, well, in forever.
Wow.
Lively, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
True.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
That's racism.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge.
Wow.
When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Does he know them? I don't remember them.
Vilfson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Urianger's at a loss for words.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Oh.
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Let him know! Let him know! Oh!
Do you have any idea
Aww.
how worried we were?
Hug her back, bro.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me.
Bro.
Not to deliver the news in person.
What's with the hover hand?
No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years.
Dang.
She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise.
Dang.
Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
Aww. They're good parents.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Aww. Hug her back, bro.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am.
Is he smelling her hair?
I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied, and memorized and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief.
Silly boy.
Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
Aww.
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
Aww.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together.
Actually, I did that. I ran around on my behemoth and talked to all these people and brought them, okay? Urianger just sat here at the fountain. Speaking words.
You've no idea how proud we are.
It's his moment. It's his moment. It's fine. It's fine. It's his moment.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone.
This is very sad.
Grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see
Out of nowhere, actually. Like, this is just like a gut check out of nowhere.
you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger.
Oh.
For being who you are.
Dang. They don't hate him. Oh.
I think I can feel her too.
Bro.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Wow.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
Nah, not really. He didn't really care.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
Hey, sweet baby. Baby.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Right, we must save the world. Of course. And they bring the bunny back out. Back to hardcore music. Oh, Torvald, be assured that I am fine. I'm fine. Well, glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult it was to accept their kindness, 'twould have been far harder had I faced them alone. Glorious. My gratitude for lending courage to the Loperates, not disposed Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my country to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes. Sure, man. I'll help her carry boxes. Let's go carry some boxes, man. Very important. Muy importante, if I do say so myself. And I do. What's your baby girl? What's your baby lady? What's your baby? Okay. Pretty girl. Corvo, what are you doing out here? I've came to help you move boxes. I know I don't mind if you help with boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? I love unexciting tasks. My favorite kind. I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphano should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Deliver the sample of crates to Alphano. You have 3 minutes to complete the task. All right, grab the crates. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Show us the meaning of haste. Carry these boxes. Back to Amazon delivery. Yes. Glorious. I love delivery. Wait. Master Link, I have a message. Wait. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Boom. Yeah, my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this crate moving? Ah, then I suppose I have Thancred to tank as well. Really, Forb? Yeah, she today and yesterday she's been very attentive. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. Turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father concluded, I suspect. Huh? Is the box moving? Oh, Alice is here. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush, they're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. Let him know! Take that, bro! Oh! Supposed to let someone know that we've finished. Theo Paulden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Wow, wow, wow. Bing, bonk, boonk. Dink, dink, donk. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gods, it never ends, does it? Sigh, what can I do for you? We brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet, Series 110, the crates by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we're definitely dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortunal's children, are you not? Alpha, no, and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with the father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's newliths, no less. You know our parents when they were young? What were they like? Spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that in exchange for the sorts of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Yes. Now is the perfect time for stories about their parents when they were young. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Okay. Okay. Wait, right there. You will find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southmost structure. I hope I haven't kept waiting too long. Never mind, Alpha and Alice. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Oh, you said by the gate? No? Liar? Liar? Are you not one of the Scions of Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. No, I'm moving boxes, eating lemon muffins, and handing documents. Theopolitan's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents in my hands at least. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlayan has never been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy, indeed, if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Indeed. Indeed. I concur. Verily. Quick and efficient, I dare say. You have a talent for this work. The twins' paperwork only needed to be delivered elsewhere than the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Let's hear stories about their parents as children. I would love to take time to do that. We return with not a scrap of paper remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddled clothes. That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear to reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Leveler name garners such respect in Charlayan is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestries directly to those who came aboard the Nilnkrup's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought so much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nilnkrump's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Arkan Alusa looked not to Nilnkrup's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of the civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well, indeed. Arkan Luosukamlagla lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlayan or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunal could not reconcile local deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunate agonized over the contradiction for much of his life. Gods, father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always trust? Gods know, fortunate a cranky old goat. I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts every moment of every day. That is not exaggeration in the slightest. He loves them. You should have seen him when they were born. When you were born, barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I had not seen on him. He first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay to that course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I have to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought me make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Okay. We do, we go, we be. We go, we be, we do. Hail, you three. Graha. Graha, surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I can use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, I'll say I have primary commitments. We have to be delayed too long as it is. What about you, Torvald? Can you spare the time? Yes. I have nothing but time. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. In the event that our, and I quote, promised head of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kolko wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can't explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlotte and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. All right, let's go make the oven hotter. This way then. Splash, 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 splashy, splashy, splash, splashy, splish, splishy, splash. Still chatting with the locals? No, I'm doing the most important work. This is the true final days. Yeah, I'm chatting with the locals. Delivering papers. Making the oven hotter. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected ether will issue from the vent to the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask you to put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you too little trouble, I'm sure. Sure, I'll punch elementals while you make the oven hotter. Baba booba la bow. I did it. Yay, did you make the oven hotter? Did everything go smoothly out here? Yes, indeed. I thought as much. No major complication to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. As I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important. Merely something I've been considering. You gonna dye your hair or something? Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of a lag of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Arlag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. I know him. Amon, did he remember his life as Hermes? Probably not. Maybe? No. I believed he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He had only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? Yes. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of a lag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zandi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zandi's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zande been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning and hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, as the consequences of the action which matter, their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promises of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough of musing for now. Why don't we see Coco is getting on? Coco Dankol? Sure, man. Amon? Amon? We're almost done with the zone, it looks like. We're wrapping around and maybe we need to go here. Then we go to the new zone and we get to like do something important. Amon, Aman, 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 man, Amon, man, man, Mon, man, Mon, man, 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 huge man. I can't go in yet. Babalabaloo, boop, bop, bop. Babalabalabalabaloo, boop, boop, bop. Let me in. Bank, 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 bank. Go to the new zone? How? How, dude? How? I gotta speak to Mustache Mullet first. Man. Whew, I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do. Only, I hate waiting. I want that adamantite, I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated, get you gone. I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose we should go and return to the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look at to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlene Hammond anon. Okay. A wink, wink, wonk, wonk, bonk, bink, bink, bonk. Dink, 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 dong, dink, dink, dink. A dink, 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 dong, dink, dink, donk. Dink, dink, donk. Dink, donk. Bonk, bonk, bank. Bank, bonk. Ugh. And I want a healer for Stone Vigil? I'm sure one will queue up soon. I'm sure one will queue up soon. Surely. Air quality alert. Tank and 2 DPS. If you're playing Red Mage, just do both, bro. What's wrong with you? Hurry up. Bro. Come on, bro. Verkeer, bro. So much pollen in the air here. Oh, man. That's not good. Oh, Verkeer on 54. We'll level up faster. Drybear going to watch Star Trek Lower Decks? Cool. Am I? What is Lower Decks? Huh? Bang bong. What? Did I not put them in? I'm not still wearing them, right? What? Legs, feet. Head, body, hands. Right. Huh? That is not... What? Oh, are the weapons covering it? I need this insider information confirmation. The ones used initially were fake. And I think they would give you, yeah, the rings. So these gloves never get put away?
They are cool like that. And the Biakos ones kind of match, huh? Whatever. Do do do. Ah. Ah. Adamantite. Ended the engagement, refused to give the ring back, but seeing he didn't pay money for it seems not so scummy. Maybe he did. Maybe he like gave her like a family ring or something, or he wanted to buy it. I don't know. Who knows, bro? Hey, baby. What's up, baby pup? Okay. Well, I'm gonna check on her again. BRB. Dude, what is Silverhawk doing? Homie is panicking, dude. Always freaking out. Yeah, he's bugged, bro. Surely. That's nuts. The way your commanders are about to turn up sooner or later. Yes. It's busted, you can't spawn. I think.
All set, I take it?
All right, it's fixed. All set, I take it? Yes.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies.
What's up, Capt Awesome? Good to see you again.
Trivial tasks as they may be.
Infinite red mage gauge?
If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
How's it going? It's going, man.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Indeed.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Endwalker? There is a lot of good and a lot of downtime, so we're kind of balancing the two. Like the high moments are really good. Really good. There's just a lot of downtime. I had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
Wow.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl.
Hi, Kryl.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Wow. To the moon.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
To the moon. Again. To the moon again.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Uh-oh. A great commotion. There's a ruckus. A kerfuffle, if you will. A rabble-rouse occurs in the plaza.
Where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh. Oh, damn. Bro, they made it rain.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
It's a lot of fuel, Bo. Way to over-deliver, dude.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here.
A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Yeah.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance.
Yeah.
Furthermore, it was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Frickin' Hancock, dude.
Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin.
Thanks, Soroban.
Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
Dang. Everyone's bringing it in, dude. We've got fuel forever.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
Heck yeah.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
All the way from the Ruby Sea. Wow.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Oh, really?
Looks ever towards the profits of the future.
That's ridiculous, Silverhawk.
The East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Dang.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Oh. My goodness.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Tataroo saves the day.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
What?
Mother!
Mama!
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Damn.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Aw. Good old facepalm. Alright, we've got a lot of fuel. What's next?
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Aaron!
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Ah.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will.
Nice, Zeb. After Living Quest, you can glamour Alfie and Alcé's mom.
In collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Ah! Sid's here.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Oh!
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
And Nadana, too.
You brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Wow.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words.
Dang.
'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse.
Yeah?
As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
Wow.
Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Okay.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so
Isn't
familiar
Genshin getting
with the
farmed?
properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14%.
14?
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Klee is an old man, true. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes, Father?
He's gonna hug him.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Woo! I knew it.
Then I will bear it with you.
Aww.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Join the Serpent King as family. Together.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day.
Oh my God.
I thought my heart might burst.
Oh my God.
It was love and happiness.
I'm not
beyond
crying, you're crying.
expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative.
Mm-hmm.
If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool,
Mm-hmm.
perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children.
I like how all the people are just watching and listening patiently.
But stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart.
Ninja Turtles just standing there, mouth breathing.
No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau.
Wow.
As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
Papa.
You have earned the right to walk your own path. and already begun to do so.
Papa.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
Not the one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels.
Except maybe the labyrinths.
Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your
Dang,
adventures.
wife shame. Throwing wife shade.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
Me?
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge.
He's talking to me or Graha? Or all Scions, I guess.
Yours, in particular.
Me.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
Friendship.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
She's airing that laundry. She is. Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
If we finish loitering about the harbor,
No
might
big
I
deal.
suggest we put
It's
our
fine.
plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of
I'll
friends and
gesticulate
admirers
wildly. If that's what you mean. People of Earth, lend me your power. The end times are upon us. But it will not be the end. For we are resilient and we have friendship. With me! Aha! Forward! Bah! I was gonna say, like, where's Sid? We have a ship problem.
Your assistance is appreciated.
And it needs more
Now, in an orderly
explosive
fashion,
power.
please.
Two of his favorite things. Did we do it, Batman? We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporilla when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that with the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risk. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrive with the Adamented have offered to stay and see any remaining tasks that need doing. The forum has already been asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Woo! Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Here, here. Here, here. Is it new zone time? New zone? New zone? New zone time? New zone? I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clarlane. She has the key to the lift. Okay. Dungeon and trial. What? You think Heidelin will recognize me? It's me.
You're with Master Fortunal. Yes, just step inside the lift here. Okay. We're in the middle now? Yeah. From here, we proceed to the heart of the Labyrinthos, its most closely guarded secret, Thaumazein. It marks the beginning of the end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Into the depths we go. How do those robes work? Yes. Yes. Which robes? Their robes? Trial robes? Wedding dress? No. Oh shit. Mega ship. Damn. To the moon. Seems kind of thin though, huh? Holy. I bid you welcome to Thaumazein. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. Wow, dude. Deep Space Nine. It was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to introduce fuel consumption, and miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too much great of a thing. The etherburner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of ours are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I feel they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Listen, man. I've gone 12,000 years in the past. Her and I go way back, literally. It's fine. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes. Yes, I'm prepared, yes. Yes. Mother trucker. Wait, what? 89? What? This is Yoke? Dry pray for warm weather for 4 for sure. Oh my god. How come Square was never able to improve upon the graphics of Final Fantasy 13, the one with Vaughn? I don't know. I don't know. The ship was so tiny for world saving? Yeah, I agree so too. They have shrinking magic inside, I guess. They expected us to do a role quest in the meantime? It's hailing for you. No. No, bro. East. Mega ship. Yeah, it does seem very small for an arc. But I guess they have shrinking magic inside, you know? I was expecting like Star Wars, you know, destroyer level, you know? But guess not. F13 was beautiful. I like hand-painted textures and characters. Definitely. It takes a lot longer to do that. It's much more costly, but it definitely has a nice presentation for surezies. I'm guessing it's over here. Aha!
North. Might be like up. Maybe like up here. Highest available dungeons. Oh, I mean, we have duty roulettes. I'm guessing like the trials are pretty short, and it should be enough. One would reckon, right? Is it on top? It's probably on top. Brother of man. Brother of man. No. Trials aren't great XP. If you don't wipe, they're great XP. Because they're like, you can do them in like 8 minutes. So it's very fast. And it's like a quarter of a level, a third of a level, you know? I mean, I can do like main scenario and guaranteed. I just don't want to waste the XP. You know what I mean? Out of my way, dude. Oh my god. Let me out of here. MSQ, baby. MSQ, baby. Ah! Dude, why? Why do they do this? Why is it so important to do this? Break my feet, man. Come on. All right, just give me a very easy quick trial. Super fast. Third of a level, quarter of a level, super easy ninja slam. Oh my lord. I don't even remember this. It doesn't even matter, to be honest. What do you have to do? Like absorb the something? I'm gonna soak it or what? Make sure to eat food? Yeah, I just did. Do a few fates? Yeah, possibly. Out of my way, brother. Oh! Wait, you can't fall off this? Didn't you fall off this before? Why do I remember Sephiroth being a huge pain in the butt? You can fall off phase 2, okay. I don't know if I can handle this much MMO, chat. It's a little too much gameplay for me. Where's the dialogue? Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, dang. Sephiroth. Which? Oh no! Oh, that was close. I had to eat some damn there. This is bad. I'm in danger, friends. Oh. We're okay. They got that. They got that. He's dead. Ah! Okay, that was like nothing, dude. That was also like 3 minutes. Yeah, good job, buddy. We do a leveling dungeon? I guess we should just do... This will guarantee we level. Oh! Oh! We're so close, man. MSQ is evil. But it's so much XP back. Come on, man. East. You roll quest. I'm in queue and I'm getting flying. Good enough. What? Southwest? Huh? What? How is this west all of a sudden? Make up your damn mind. East? Wait. Is there one like down here? This is the worst zone because they have so many different elevations. And until you can fly, going up them is a huge pain in the butt. Look at that. Insta-pop. Easy. This will guarantee we level. And then some. We got Castrum. Right? No. Yes? No. Yes. But it's a 4-man now. Viewing cutscene. Oh, she skipped it. Close call. Roll quests are good as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. You can also do it on another character for XP. You get free artifact armor from it? There's an Alamigo, tanks in Gridania, RDPS in Doma, and CDPS in Ishgard. I want to level my Black Mage now. How long do the roll quests take? I am, Albert. I am. If you're reading the story, it'll take a while. Why level Black Mage if you could level Red Mage instead? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Have you played the Summoner since the changes? Yeah, I have. Summoner is 85. I don't know if there's enough coffee in the world to keep me awake during that, though. I mean, it's cool. Looks cool, anyway. It was one of my favorite classes. They just gutted it. It made it cooler and so much dumber at the same time. Hurts my soul. I always loved Summoner, and I always wish they would do full primals. You know? Rather than like the little familiars. And they're like, cool, we'll do that, but we'll also take away everything that makes it fun. But it is what it is now should have been at like level 70. I mean, I think they just Summoner is just such an iconic job that everyone wants to play, but it was also one of the hardest jobs to play. So it was like a noob trap. So I think they just wanted to make it a noob paradise, a noob basket to catch all the new players that like, oh, I like Summoner. Summoner's really cool. They wanted to make it like very easy to succeed so those players can have a good time and stay in the game. They probably had metrics that showed that people are very drawn to Summoner, but then they end up like quitting the game after because they couldn't figure out how to do well with it. Because they're just like, fine. I read a Chinese, they did like a Chinese testing, like a Chinese survey group of Final Fantasy 14, like over the holiday, like a couple months ago, to figure out what players liked and didn't like and stuff like that. And all of the Chinese players agreed. The rough translation for how they felt about Summoner was you can play it as long as you have hands. If you don't have hands, you can't play the new Summoner, but if you have hands, go for it, man. It's all you, bro. I don't care for dots if they don't serve a purpose. I mean, just like managing uptime like that is nice relative to like direct damage classes. It's just a different playstyle, you know? PM Hunter of FF, pretty much. Like Anubis and Smite, aim the wrap and you're good to go? No, Anubis is a lot more nuanced than the Summoner in this game. The hardest part about playing Summoner is staying awake while you're playing it. A 2-minute meta, yeah, that's true. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you like, the reason I say that is because I like gameplay mechanics and complexity. So like, it's like the complete opposite of what I would look for in a class. Right, so it's just not for me anymore. But I'm sure there's plenty of people that really love it and they just want to enjoy the mechanics of the fight and not have to bother with the mechanics of their job at all. More about the encounter than it is about playing your character. Some people really like that. For me, that's not enough. So, just, you know, it's not for me. Semi enjoy it. It's cool to look at. It's very relaxing. It's definitely one of the most visually appealing jobs in the game. Visually, it's what Summoner should have always been. Machinist is your comfort food on a level 90? Bro. Machinist is pretty cozy to play. I had to lead my raid group? Yeah. Raid leading is best on a character that's uncomplicated. And you can focus on your group and not what you're doing. For sure. They made this way faster, dude. Like we're already at Livia or whatever. No time at all. Hey, we just saw this guy. Crazy. Owned. Wait, do you no longer have to shoot down the ship? I guess. You still have to like fire the cannons and kill the mobs off the cannons and stuff? Nope, just fighter. That is way better. That cannon stuff was nonsense. You always, and whoever shot the cannon got aggro, so people that didn't know that would run her to the corner of the room, and you couldn't fire cannons on her. Hey, we kind of look like each other. I got white armor, you got white armor. All right, we'll wrap this up and go right into the next dungeon. Easy peasy, brother man. Brother of man. Where is this gonna take us? Are we gonna go back in time somewhere else again? Meet with Heidelin? Think she'll recognize me? She wants to bang Gaius, does she? I can't read any emotion from her at all. I love your names. They make me happy. Torvald Beef Castle grabs another. What the frick? What is this? What is happening? What is going? What is this? They really did give them all mechanics. What the heck? The heck? Weird. No, I just used the thing, bro. Ow. Bam! Look at that. GG. We did it. Good job. All right, we're here. May as well grab this, and then we can go. Northeast. Ding 89, brother. Ding, ding, ding-a-ling. Gotta be up here, right? They're down below. Northeast? I can't drop here? Oh my god, thank god. I was gonna morb. But I'm morbed all over the place. Is Monk your only class? Nah. Nah. Let's go talk to Heidelin. Woo! 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 Push up, push up, push up, push up, up. Do all tanks first, then melee DPS. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan. All right.
Lead you to Hydaelyn at last. 90 on all tanks except Dark Knight. Dang. Made for the lift, the center of this chamber. Come. I jump. Nice. Nice. And they said they wanted to make it a medium-sized ship with shrinking magic inside, so it could be fuel efficient. Wow. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thomazine. What do you think about the ship? It's okay. Seems cool. Kind of small, but no sooner did the forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. The ATS scope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Thunderbolt calamity, it's been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the ATS scope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we're going to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. It's the motion of the cosmos. True. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The antioscope ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Ranger? Trial? I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. There's no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it was otherwise. If I assist in the manner of that Master Foreign has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I trust more compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive with your souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Tee-hee. Friendship. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Indeed. There's one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is a memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of those memories? Few link to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize that they may linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Are we gonna find Emmett in there? Oh, geez. What did you think of Elpis? Like just the area, the zone? It was cool. It's very slow at first, but it ended really nicely. Memories of the part may even coalesce around you for hated or for love. What's your stance on Emmett? Emmett's the GOAT, dude. I do caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. The area and the characters you encounter there. Yeah, it was awesome. I liked it. But Na is legit. She's the best. I like her a lot. The ATScope is now accessible. Oh! We're going in, homie bros.
Let's heckin' do it. What's the queue like for this? All the Ascians are pretty cool, it's true. We have a DPS and a tank. We just need one more DPS and a healer. Ba-boo, ba-bee, ba-boo-boo. Southwest. Brother of man. Lala bread. These are probably the ether quests or whatever, right? Southwest. There's one down here? Okay. Or not. Oh, get your heckin' class gear first. What do you mean? You mean the sun drop roll quests? At the front of Old Charlayan. Like they just give you the whole set? Yo, we're in the sea. What is, what? Oh, these are... I thought I queued for NPCs for a second. I was like, who are these? Who are these people? Whole set in a gross level, whatever. Nice.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Yep. Oh, this place is crazy, yo.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Beef Castle? You know it, brother. That is me. Arrive at the Central Observatory. You know how many he remembers? What? How many what? How many I remember? Remember of what? Oh, you guys got secrets, huh? Wow. See how it is, bro. Elbert the Unrelenting. Wait, is that the priest guy we killed in the cathedral? One of the Saint Doo-Doo Kakas? Is he gonna make us fight everyone we've killed already? It started the owl and vegan revolution. He's in the underworld, Rude. I play all these effects on? Wait, what? Why'd they just die all of a sudden? We fought him in a giant cathedral, didn't we? Livia the undeterred? Wait, Livia? Gotta be someone else, right? Is it really her? Man, she's changed. Valentin, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you, friend. Wait, is this really Livia? Like, ARR Livia? I'm dead. Can't you tell by the weapons? No. Oh! Oh, it is her weapons. Oh. He's had some work done. My Lord Gaius, it is her. What the frick?
Follow the flow of ether.
Whoa.
It will guide you.
What the heck?
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
What the heck? You're expecting me to recognize her in that form? That's kind of ridiculous. You do? I recognized the name as soon as I came in. That's not a miss then? This is cool. Huh? We need this? Damage dealt, vulnerability down. You missed the Gramps in the first fight when all the mobs died? Oh, did like someone spawn up? That was more like me not noticing him at all rather than me not knowing who he is. You see a golden orb? They're past allies. Huh. Harshaphon gave you a buff just now? Hoggeronis. This one's evil. Oh no. I don't know who that is. Ritatin? Cape Westwind? I got nothing, bro. What? 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 Oh. Okay, so one of them has like the shortest timer and you have to use it to get away. Huh? Okay. This one. And that one. Oh, jeez. Well, this is gonna hurt. Sneaky beaky. I guess you then have to, in that case, you have to watch the circles. And there's two choices and one has AoEs in it. Oh, I did elixir twice. I wasn't paying attention. I won't be able to tornado kick again. Unlucky. Whoa. Ooh, this dungeon's cool, dude. Ethereal static peak. Tornado kick for mobs. Someone over here is helping us. Who? Someone just made a bridge. I don't know who. You gotta slash hug the next ally you see. Is that a thing? Are you yoking? What up, MJ? How goes? How goes? How goes? How goes? How goes? How goes? I'm sure you can. Minfilla! What the heck? Hug. Bro. No, she's gone, dude. It goes, it goes. Well, that's good. At least it's going. I got loot. Getting pizza. Oh, that sounds good. I like pizza. What kind of toppings? Tell us now. Argos and Minfilla don't have similar hairstyles? I've never thought about it. But I can't argue. Papalimo. You don't recognize this next boss? I guess we'll find out, huh? Huh?
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Amon? How? Is this one of his souls? Logistics of this make no sense to me. How is this
Many faces have I worn.
Yes, you have.
But this is my favorite by far.
How many versions of his soul exist? I guess they're unique enough to end up in the underworld? What the heck? Oh, by the progression, that's when they explode?
The stage is set.
What is that? One over here, dude. Huh? Okay, so I got either side of the directional. People are going over here. I don't know why. Ow.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
What? Why? Did they ever explain, like, how is Almon's soul? What? What the heck? Who's that? Is that Shiva?
My, what a boorish audience you are.
This is like the third time we fought Amon, I know. Though Amon is more corrupted than Hermes, like, but I don't understand how they're distinct enough for him to end up in the underworld like this. All souls are here, yeah, but like, I didn't think Amon was separated enough to be his own, like, once after death. Amon is a reincarnation of Hermes who was given the knowledge of his life as Hermes. Right, but I figured like when they went back to the star, that they would merge or something. I don't know. Seems weird that like in eternity, Amon's his own etheric manifestation. We did it. It's a sundered part of his soul, so he's individual. All right.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Toxic. That's how they merge, is when there's a rejoining that happens. But I figured that they would rejoin in the sea, but I guess not, huh? Each shard has their own sea. Interesting. Hi, Dylan, are you here? It's me, your time travel buddy. What? You dumb mother trucker. Bruh. Just die forever.
My very essence begins to wane.
Stay gone.
Sweet, sweet agony.
But don't question, just gonna hurt yourself. Well, shouldn't we run into Emmett with his memories intact?
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
How do you not oh, I guess he completely forgot me. I was there.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With them itself.
It was. That Hermes, it's a fragmented part of Hermes' soul.
Pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories.
He's your chocobo.
But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
Once upon a time.
Recurring though it was,
I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to
See,
be
that
true.
doesn't make, like, if they're separate and unique enough that when they return to the star, they're individual people still, how is he getting memories of Fandaniel? Are they the same person, or are they unique and separate? That's why I was confused as how, like, in the Ethereal Sea, he can be a unique individual still, and yet he gets the memories of Fandaniel when Fandaniel dies.
They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Yes.
Or so he thought.
Only the uncentered Ascians can grant memories to a shards of a
The
soul.
events of that fateful day.
But are they his?
Succeeded
I
only
don't,
in searing them more deeply into his soul. My
yes, they are piggies. But one of the versions of Hermes took on the name of Fandaniel.
death failed to expunge them.
Even though it is a title.
No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth. From one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea?
I hope so.
In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis.
I hope so.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance.
I wish they did this with his mask off.
Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have
I never knew what Amon looked like. I mean, he can't look that much
I
different.
have dredged the very depths of despair.
You know?
And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
Deep.
So I ask you, why live at all?
Still on about this, man?
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand.
Yeah.
It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution. That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
You have been the entire time.
Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years,
this? The answer I was hoping for.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandango. Still clinging to existence, I see.
Oh?
You who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
This is like one of the worst characters in the game.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Oh my god, he's still on about that?
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
That can be arranged.
Now you are at my mercy.
How?
I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Next time we will find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Now boot him into it. This is Sparta.
Don't try to follow me.
Don't want to.
I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Then go. Stop talking.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Same.
You had better hope not.
Thank God.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Dude, Kryl could take Asahi, dude.
Oh, Lord Xenos.
Crystal Mommy.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
So so many questions about what this thing is and what it knows. We meet again, Lana.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis.
Mm-hmm.
And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come, yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
How did she get here? How, Crystal Mommy.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days.
Magic? That doesn't answer the question.
But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
Bruno, thank you for follow.
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless.
Ready to deal with Twitter.
Hath driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
True.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a
She saw
distant
everything.
world on the brink of collapse.
Wait, Moan Burrito was in the dungeon? No.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Nope, not once.
For every trial and every
It was the
foe
axe?
that defied thy way,
Oh.
thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Her sword! Wait.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe.
We have to fight her again?
There will be no second chance.
To prove our strength?
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
Holy.
Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Dang. A supreme deity. I want her story though. How?
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
Like, I want to know how how she became Heidelin. What she saw and what she experienced. You know?
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
Yu-Gi-Oh time.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Tell him, Mistola.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
In the heart of the cards. Bye bye. Boo bye.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these
Oh,
long
she
years.
did.
I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Yes, Crystal Mommy. The Mother Crystal. Mommy? Sorry.
During this quest, and when using the duty system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Additionally, you may enter the Atheos Guild with a party of NPC avatars to make them use the future. You can use the trust system. Bruh. Does it just take everybody? Heck yeah, man. I'm a little undergeared for this. Cringe. Follow Stola, she read the guide? Alright. She's range DPS though. Amada Crystal. Divine Light Heidelin. Yeah, I'm like super interested in Heidelin's story. I feel like we don't get enough about how she became this.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Yeah, Stydian messes people up, dude. His DPS is ridiculous. Running for battle, sustaining most damage that would normally result in KO will instead ignite the will to live. Oh, so if you're in a group of 8 and you die, you don't instantly lose?
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far.
Ow. Red? Why is that one red?
This.
Red is tanks only, okay.
Light unyielding.
Ah!
You underestimate me.
Ah! Bro, she's only nuking melee. Dawn Mantle. Is this the outside now? Oh, they're moving out.
By blade.
Oh, it's like a plus sign, okay.
I will not hold back.
You underestimate me.
Something special for you. My turn.
Be gone.
Light unyielding.
Something special for you.
Big tornado kick.
Hold still.
So when those like shield things, those have different colors, I guess. Oh, that tells you what it's gonna be, I guess.
I will not hold crystals of light. To me.
What?
Here. The song of creation's end.
Huh?
Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Nope. I don't know how I tabbed to that on accident, but.
Think.
I have you now.
And find your way in the darkness.
How is this just distance?
I will not hold back.
That's not really the marker for distance.
Be gone!
What? Why are they going here? Why would you go over here? Okay, that's one death. Why would they go across the arena?
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Colors? Divine Veil. They gave, oh my god. Here's the power to sunder worlds. It'll take more than that.
Then you are resolved.
Something special.
Alice!
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Make ready.
Dawn Mantle.
I will not hold back.
To be fair, it was full.
Light unyielding.
What? Did we clip?
I have you. Something special.
Refulgence eternal.
Huh?
Be gone.
Lots of long ones, many short ones? Big AoE? Oh, it's where the AoEs go. Okay.
Be gone.
We're near or far.
I guess we clipped each other.
You underestimate me. You're mine. Be gone.
We're high or low.
You underestimate me.
Allow me.
I will not hold back.
Dawn Mantle. Oh, that's melee, right? Yeah, or it's the plus sign.
Together we shall overcome this. You're mine. Try and stop me.
Allow me.
Succumb not to fear.
Be gone. Be gone.
Holy. Dude, she's so powerful. It's ridiculous. Green is melee?
Light unyielding.
Yeah. Blue is the plus sign.
Something special for you.
I'm gonna miss this Brotherhood window.
Be gone.
Holy ow, bro.
You're mine.
I have a buff for this. Oh, my Roth is off too, bro. Red is
Near or far.
outside, I guess. Bro. Heal me, maybe? Who's healing? Alphino and Urianger.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Red is under her because I meant the AoE. The AoE is outside.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Be gone.
Red is outside.
We're near or far.
Oh, it's like really small. Holy.
Not hold back.
My turn.
Be gone.
And now this.
There.
Light unyielding.
Oh, right. Alcé did. Yeah, I kind of just followed Alcé there. Should not have done that.
Be gone.
Blue is plus sign.
By blade.
I will not hold back.
Be gone.
That is very close. Like inside her circle.
We're near or far.
Plus sign? I could probably still DPS, yeah?
By blade.
No. I gotta get out for that. Okay. It looks like I have to be right here. Like I can't reach.
To me. Here. The song of creation's end.
Can we keep DPSing through this?
Feel.
Why do we stop?
The sorrow at hope's demise.
Why would you move it at the last second, you Alcé?
Find your way in the darkness.
Bro. Oh, that was poorly timed.
you underestimate me?
Bro.
I'm in your debt.
It's okay. It was just Stala. Just forgiven. Why do they run across? Maybe they only have one save spot for that? Madness. Dude, her meter's getting pretty full here. I'm gonna pop buffs.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
As soon as this LB fills up, I have to use it. Alice is gonna waste no time.
Then you are resolved.
Together we shall overcome this.
Away with you!
But this test is far from over.
No, I pressed it! Dude, she's so fast.
By crystal's light.
Dude, as soon— oh, she got interrupted. Ah.
Make ready.
Dang it. Whatever. The red mage one looks cool. Fine. Dude, as soon as this hit 100% on the third one,
Light unyielding.
instant pressing. Okay, hello. Heal me.
Try and stop me.
Refulgence eternal.
Hey, these are the circle AoEs, right?
Be gone. You're mine.
Allow me.
You underestimate me.
There. There.
I don't trust you guys, dude. I don't. Dude, help me, please. Please, please.
I will not hold back.
Brother of man. These healers, man.
Where high or low.
Be gone.
Something special for you.
Blue.
By blade.
Heal me. Heal me.
Succumb not to fear.
Heal me.
Be gone.
Brotherhood in 30 seconds.
Allow me.
Yeah, this should all line up. I think I fixed my rotation.
Might.
Allow me.
And right before it goes off, let's reapply. No, I don't trust you guys. Dude, you gotta heal me. Bro, get off! You mother trucker, man. It's ruined my whole damage window, you crazy person. I second win this? I'm gonna second wind it, dude. I don't trust.
You underestimate me!
You underestimate me!
You underestimate me!
Light unyielding!
Dude, no. Screw you guys. You're not gonna heal me, bro. I ain't soaking nothing.
You underestimate me!
Be gone!
You cannot stop us!
Tornado kick to finish. Ah! Could have used bloodbath. It wouldn't have been in time. Yeah, I did have it up, huh? Idolin, no. No. Idolin.
At last, man has the strength to.
She fought for so long, man. I didn't want to hurt her, dude. You have to get the tattoo request first before you get the gear? Oh. You just said you're under gear for this? True. Yeah, I'm like 9 eye levels off. Wait, is she gonna perish? No way. She can't.
No! This can't be happening!
After everything she did.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask.
Idolin, no.
By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations.
No.
Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
She's gotta be ready to sleep, though. Like, holy.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteor's passage through the stars.
Where she went.
Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Damn. Imagine dropping it.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
What?
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
How did she become the will of the star?
They who answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. Faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
Dang.
The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
Dude, she's insane.
Alas.
It's crazy.
I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
So was the goal then to bring Meteon back, not destroy her?
For thee. Come closer.
For me?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on.
Dang.
Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
She's gonna unlock Blue Mage for regular play? Yo! She is all powerful.
Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes?
Yes.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter.
What?
To give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely.
What?
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
We're gonna have to try and save Meteon instead of kill her. How very Final Fantasy.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life.
Dang.
So keep them close. But pray, remember this.
Your Final
When the
Fantasy.
way forward is hidden, even from the
Almost.
mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Huh? Her successor?
With that, my work is finished.
No, don't go.
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the
Hydaelyn.
world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion.
No. Hydaelyn.
Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
You just wanted to be friends with me, man. We will find our way, Vinay. Vana. Aww.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure.
Crystal Mommy.
Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
She finally gets to rest. Oh man. Finally. Imagine if like we came down here and we couldn't defeat her, dude. And she just waited all of this nonsense, you know? And we're just weak as heck. Bro, no. Crystal Mommy, no. 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 Please. Please, Crystal Mommy, please. Why? I am glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. Fluctuation in ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? We killed Hydaelyn. You'd be like, what? You did what? She asked us to, man. You mean to say Hydaelyn is... He did. No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is, the fancy navigatory one. Here it is. Wait, where did I put it? The edge of the universe, where Congress, the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through? Yes. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlane's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I will not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not and would do all within my power to aid your cause. Papa. Papa. That settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Ye gods. Young Yeezy. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? Yeah, nap. Yeah. Yeah, bro, yeah. Dude, Hydaelyn. Why, dude? After everything she went through for us, we just punch her to death and she fades away? Brother of man. Brother of man. I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add to our records. Hey there, baby. Wait, wasn't Ishtala like adrift in the ethereal sea for like a week? When you planning to park? Park? She was there a lot. She's been in and out of it a lot, huh? Echo? The Warrior of Light? Eidolon? Indigestion? Upset stomach, diarrhea?
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Ark isn't stopped for today. The last part is best played in one go. How much do we have left?
To get some proper sleep. But here we are. Drifting along instead.
A while? Like,
well.
Estimated?
You too. And so we remain to watch and wonder.
Hours? Should we save it for tomorrow?
Yes, indeed.
Whole other zone.
To begin, we first must see the end.
Yeah, like 7 hours or 10 hours or 2 hours? Depends on your speed. Hey, baby. More than rest of today? Is it like one stream? Like if we do 8 hours tomorrow? Is that gonna definitely cover it? Give it a 5 hours, I guess. Maybe we just get to the next zone and then pause so we can finish tomorrow. Kyle has some urgent news. Horrible, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master of Fortunals arrived not long ago with the message the Loporrits have determined Meteion's location. We've been asked to gather at Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. The Rostra. Maybe we arrive in the new zone and then chill. The next zone and quests are worth the pain for the fillers so far. Good. Saying goodbyes and getting drip. I mean, we could even ding 90 and then get the crafted gear too. It's probably like 560, 570, something like that. Some Call of Dragons, baby. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Eidolon herself. Artifact is 560, okay. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. Ah, quick trip then. Not a big deal. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Aether Burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Huh? Father, does this mean? Memory serves of this cutscene and maybe a good stopping point? Okay. Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the forum. Getting there already starts the ball to the end? Oh, so like after this is when things start picking up. Hearing the Loporrit's proposal, the forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle another star, and needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer off another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn. In you, the Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. You're gonna make me a present? You don't have to do that. Of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation, they must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in the orchestration of the delivery of Adamantite go unnoticed. No, other people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. 2 Chondrite, 1 Star Quartz, 1 Ophiutorus? What? Are the Loporrits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were both born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? Fair. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Theris until you brought us here, Oriander, and now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Yeah. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you want us to do this? Yes, I want to do it. Yes. Yes. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Punch fists in agreement. Thumbs up. Head nod. Very well. We shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparation to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Loporrits will coordinate with the Illisilbar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. Ugh. It would seem there is naught to do but to rest and prepare, shall we? Indeed. Mega wicked. All right. A bold decision. Okay, we can call it there. That's what you're saying. It's a good spot. We're about to hit 90 as well. Did to tell you to go rest. True. All right, well, I'll call it that. I'm gonna end stream a little early as well. I'm gonna make sure I double check all my tax stuff, make sure everything's good because today's the final day. I did them early and I don't remember if I just double check everything and then, you know, do some errands and hang with the pup, and we'll finish tomorrow. Sound good? Thanks for hanging out today, guys. If you're new here, hit the follow button. If you're, yeah, we're live every day, so there you go. My main YouTube channel has guides, reviews, and editorial content. My second YouTube channel has gameplay on it if you're looking for stuff to watch, where this playthrough will be if you missed anything. And here at the Discord, join the Discord, hang out with all the people in the Discord. Crazy little pup. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more game in action. Okay, love you so much. Bye-bye.